Dun dun dun. There we go. Do the add thing. Hello, Lunatic. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Hello. How are you doing? Doing alright? What about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing good. Just getting ready. I gotten to the extremely not safe for work part of Red's commission, so we're not gonna do that today, shockingly enough. I'm almost done with their commission, actually. Because I don't think like having just me on the screen while I work with not safe for work pixel art without showing anything really counts as an art stream, you know? It's kind of weird. It's more like a very weird just talking where sometimes the person gets really over focused on something and you don't know what they're doing. So that doesn't necessarily seem like a great time. So when the ads are up, I'm gonna explain what we're gonna do today. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a fun time. We're gonna do a special Christmas episodes. Okay, ads are up in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone! How's everyone doing? Hello! How are you all doing today? Currently running Bloodfiends floor 14. Oh, good luck. Good luck. So, today... Man, when I use the... You guys can tell when I'm using the smartphone, right? Like... The body movement is so much more fluid. Anyways... What we're gonna do today is very, very special. We're gonna make a Christmas tree. Yes, we're making a Christmas tree using pixel art, and then I wanna decorate it with suggestions from you guys on what should be the Christmas decoration. Yes. I'll ask more frequent viewers if they want to be turned into like Christmas decorations for the Christmas tree, and we do that. I think it should be a fun time for everyone. There's only one thing that's non-negotiable. I want a ninja star. Hold up. Is my music too loud or my music is okay? Nah, music is okay. Actually, you know what would be funny? Music is fine, I think that's good. It would be fun if we could have some Christmas tunes that are copyright free. The problem is apparently there are no Christmas tunes that are copyright free. Like every single one of them. Is not copyright free. Okay. So let's get started with the tree. For you and me, a Christmas tree. Gonna sing the cover of All I Want for Christmas Is You. Gonna sing Mariah Carey tunes. It's looking like hair. I wonder if I'm making it too low. Hold up. I mean, it is shaped like a Christmas tree, it's just a haunted one. Just want to make sure our Christmas tree looks alright. Hello, Medina! Thank you! How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Merry Crimbos! Have a happy xmas with Brown Hub discount. Do you think they're doing that right now? They're probably doing that right now. Doing pretty good. Got a beat after yesterday. Had full program tomorrow. Full stuff again. Ah. Doing well overall. That is good. That is good. Do you think porn sites are taking advantage of very white Christmas for their ads or something like that? Heck yeah, being a lazy little shit is awesome. Okay, so with this we have the bases of the silhouette. Oh my god, hear me write a very white Christmas book. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. You could advertise me as xmas. There are just way too many puns. And as we all know, the adult industry is run entirely on puns. By the way, why is that? Why is that? I wonder. You can have fun and have fun, so why not? How are you guys doing, by the way? We're doing good, we're doing good. We're preparing. We're gonna take our end of year break soon. Me and Momochi, that is. We're gonna go until part of next week, if I'm not mistaken. We'll keep you guys in touch. Because with the holidays, it's like it's family visiting time and all that, you know? Good to hear, good to hear, Kip. You guys better enjoy the festivities. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. I got like 80 of them presents. That's nice, Medina. That's really good. %80 of the presents. Nice, nice. That is great to hear. I am trying to draw the Christmas tree entirely from memory, the pine tree. Completely from memory. I am gonna search a reference later and see how badly we done. You got this, Mr. Kibo. Thank you. I do not want to take too long with the Christmas tree, but it is like... Currently, my commission is not streamable on Twitch, so... I decided we do a little group activity. I'm gonna do the Christmas tree, right? We're gonna make a pine tree, and then we're gonna decorate it together. We're gonna make a little pixel art, little pixel art decoration based on you, Ninjalings. Yeah. We gotta do a little something for Christmas. Also, because we managed to finish the Mega Man game on Sunday, I'm not entirely sure what to stream next Sunday. But I want to be something that is like a one-shot. I don't want to create some weird cliffhangers like, okay, and this is the game, and now watch me go on hiatus for like 2 to 3 weeks, and then come back completely come back and expect everyone to know what the game was about. I don't want to do that. Maybe a small indie game? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, there is one that I was thinking about. But the issue is I have already been playing it on my free time. It's a little card game called... What was the name again? Cross Blitz. It has really sweet pixel art, and it's a roguelike that actually has a story mode included. So you have a constructed mode in story mode, and you have the roguelike mode. In the story and in roguelike mode, essentially. It's a pretty sweet little card game. I bought it ages ago when it was still in early access, and apparently it's finally out. It's finally full version, and it's really cool. It's really cool. You can make a deck out of Shrubosaurus, which are grass dinosaurs. Momochi already loves them. You can also have pirates. You can make bombs decks. There's traps in it. You can make trap decks. The gameplay is kinda similar to Hearthstone in a few senses. but unique on its own. Oh, Icarus! Thank you for the sub! Thank you, 24 months, oh my god! It's been 2 years, exactly! How are you doing? Hello! Happy to see you too! How are you? Yeah, you're 2 years old now. So here's what we're doing today. We're making a Christmas tree, and then we're gonna make a decorations based on what you ninjalings want me to decorate. Does that mean that I'll get my Barney onesie back? Maybe. You had a Barney onesie? Aww. Man, that actually reminds me, remember when hating on Barney was cool? I don't know why teenagers keep doing this. I think it's cyclical. Whenever there is like a... My favorite cozy thing ever. Aww. Onesies are dang comfy. They are... What? So basically, this I blame Warner cartoons for this mostly. There's basically an Animaniacs episode where they pair the Animaniacs with a Barney stand-in, and the basic joke is like, haha, Barney's for babies, he's lame, but also he's an unstoppable force of nature, and he cannot be defeated because he's too dumb to feel pain. That was the episode's joke. And I don't know why, there is a cycle of hating on children's programming, children's educational programming, that is very much promoted by mainstream media itself. It's very weird. If you stop to think about it, it's very weird, because it's like people who the show is definitely not designed for, hating that the show is not designed for them. Now that I think about it, it is a very silly ordeal. The whole ordeal is very silly. Barney the dinosaurs for babies, yes. Yes, it is. By design, even. I don't like Barney. He's for babies. You're technically not even supposed to like. Not everything is about you. Barney the dinosaur, lame. I mean, I get the parents getting annoyed because the children won't put anything else on the TV, but other than that, you know. Yeah, no. I think I want it a little bit straighter. Do you guys remember bananas wearing pajamas? You guys remember that one? I feel like that one didn't get nearly half as much coverage as the Teletubbies. Bananas in pajamas, da 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 da. I remember in my school, they made a parody song of the intro. Let me see if I can roughly translate it. Bananas in pajamas, rolling down the stairs, getting hurt extremely all the way down. We absolutely love bananas in pajamas in the stronghold. Lunatic? Lunatic was in a very remote region of... Or, wait. No, I think Lunatic is younger. Lunatic might have been too young to sing Bananas in Pajamas. Lunatic is our resident baby. I think Lunatic is probably my youngest viewer. I think Lunatic is like 22 years old. Perhaps my third world country is to third world country. Perhaps it just didn't really resonate. Which is interesting, cause Pajama Banana was very popular in most Hispanic-speaking countries, interestingly enough. But yeah, didn't get as much coverage as the Teletubbies. Like 22 or 33, I don't remember which one specifically. Is Mago that baby? Yes, Mago is that baby. Mago was at the exact cutting age when I put the channel to 18+. I remember this. I remember that Mago said it was actually exactly 18. Yeah, can you imagine if I had to kick Mago because he was too young to watch the channel? That would have been sad. Okay, we got the outside all right. I was also still working back then, different job, but still. Man, how time flies. It doesn't. So many things happened this year. Feeling crusty already? Nah. I was born crusty. People always told me I acted older than my age. Nowadays I just act my age. Without spoiling, is that rune that good to play? I've been a bit hesitant to try it. Have you... Okay, first things first. Have you ever played the Undertale? Icarus, have you ever played Undertale? I didn't love it. You're gonna love Deltarune. If you like Undertale, you're gonna like Deltarune. I don't think I've met... I'm sure they exist, but I don't think I've met a person who was like, you know what? I really like the Undertale, but Deltarune just let me down. I don't think I have met a single person who ever said that. Okay, I am gonna get a Christmas tree reference. Let's see. Ah, right. That is one way I can draw then. Okay. I loved it, but chapter 1 of Deltarune didn't move me that much. That is fair. That is fair. Oh no! The family's being teared apart on Christmas. I mean, I love it, Lancer, but then I just felt like nothing else happened. Ah, I see. Could it be that Deltarune is not for you? Well, chapter 2 is technically more of chapter 1, but with other characters. It's very focused on character. It's much more focused on story and character development than the first game. Like your own character, that is. So I guess that's one difference. Interesting. You finish the whole chapter, right? You saw Chris' little knife mishap. Oh dear. Yeah, floor 15 runs are hard. Floor 15 runs are hard. Yeah, I did, but it's been quite a while. I should replay it for the third time. Ultimately, it's your money. Like, me and Momochi, we started playing Chapter 3, but it didn't go very far because of so much different, like, there was so much scuff when we tried to collab. We decided to, like, take just, like, chill for a bit, just in case the game was cursed. But I think it's worth it. Like, there's 4 chapters out so far, so you do get a lot of game. There's a lot of game to be played. Ah, sorry. I tried to turn off the audio but couldn't. Thank you. But yeah, the main thing, I don't know how to say. Deltarune is a little bit of a weird story. It has a lot more of like slow burn moments. Right? Undertale was very much more straight to the point. Deltarune kind of needs to cook a little bit compared to, and was heavily relying on you being like, oh my god, it's Sans is in here, oh my gosh. A little bit on the first chapter. Hey Dinalumi, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? We're making a Christmas tree. I'm making a Christmas tree, and then I'm gonna get suggestions from all of you Ninjalings on how to decorate it. Figured we should do something for Christmas. But yeah, sorry for sneezing, it's the snow. It's all the snow in Brazil, you know how it is. You got a new outfit? Yes, sort. It is kind of, how do I put it? It is clip-on, but you know. still counts, right? Still counts. Nice. So yeah, we're gonna make our Christmas tree. Gonna be glorious. So I'm just separating these parts into segments. So what you're gonna put as a thing on top? I was thinking of a shuriken. I was thinking of putting a shuriken up there. I want to say the Dutch word, but it's probably gonna sound weird in English. I wouldn't understand what it is. A peak. Oh, because it stays at the top? Interesting. Mine just tape it there. Ah. Honestly, mine too. Honestly, mine too. Oh. Speaking of cats, I saw something really funny today. We needed to go out to do some errands today. And one of the errands was getting Lila's tummy medicine, my doggo. So we went to a pet shop. And the pet shop was selling some Christmas, like Christmas toys for animals. And there were some very suspicious looking toys for cats that looked exactly like Christmas trees decorations. I think you can take those and make a Christmas tree that your cat can actually destroy. You can make your very own destructible Christmas tree for your cat to have fun. I thought that was really hilarious. Do you have tiny trees indeed? For some reason, cats stay out of the real tree. Ah. They're offerings. They're the sacrifice trees for the cat. Ooh, nice Medina. What you got in the package? Is it yummy? Is it food? Is it candy? Can I have some? Oh, I just realized if I had the symmetry turn it on. A book! Ooh, nice. You'll never guess the author, but you'll guess it anyway. Brandon Fraser, the Mistborn guy. Is it the Mistborn guy? George R.R. Martini. Oh, Dante! Yay! No, me and Mamochi have an inside joke. where I made up the name of an author because it sounds like it would be a Brazilian author. And then every time one of us says a sentence that could be a book title, we say he is the author of that book. Couples inside jokes are weird, by the way. Just letting you know. Approve your silly shenanigans. Be as weird as you want, but please have fun. That we do. Right? Icarus knows. Icarus knows. It works similar to memes, where it only makes sense for the people in the know-how. Which is gonna be just a couple, 95% of the time. I wonder if Parasite Eve counts as a Christmas game. It's technically set in Christmas. Or was it New Year's? I think it starts at Christmas and spawns through New Year. Speaking of which, today Momochi still had more errands. So I am gonna have to prepare my own snacko today when the time comes. More like busy mochi. Yeah. I mean, you gotta be prepared. Like New Year's coming, right? And if you don't have everything like in line with medicine and food and stuff like that, well, too freaking bad, because most places will be closed. There's so many inside jokes that I had my previous partners that to this day I still wonder said joke. Like, for example, naming Pato to all links and then Zelda games I play. Ah. Duck. Legend of Zelda, a duck to the past. That is funny. No idea why duck, but I am sure it makes sense to both of you, and that's what matters. But wait, Icarus, if you play Link to the Past using Momochi's sprite, would you name her Duck too? Because technically you did get the seed for that. And guys, once we are out of our little hiatus, dude, Momochi has a huge surprise for you all. Yeah, but do you happen to have a Discord? Yes, I do. It should be... Let me know if the link is working properly. She does. I share it with I share it with my wife. She's also a VTuber. It's literally 2 matches about me. Oh, there you go. Thank you, String Elements. And yes, you can join Discord. I do my best to post there often. I don't necessarily do, but I always post the schedule almost on time and all sorts of stuff. Super Fudge, thank you for the... Oh, thank you for subscribing again. 6 months, nice. 3 months away from being born. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? We're making a Christmas tree. How are you doing? Good, you? I'm doing good too. I'm doing good too. Doing a Christmas project. I felt like I've been really bad with with special dates this year. I haven't really done much seasonal art of stuff, and I should have been a little more prepared for it. It always blindsided me. Every single celebration date blindsided me completely this year. I don't know why. I mean, I do. I actually had quite a lot of commissions. And I was doing the art tingo too, so yeah. Which reminds me, I am almost out of art school. We're almost done with art school. Thursday is gonna be the last day. Most people start in November. You better start day of. Yeah. Nice, Kiva, you were doing amazing. Thank you. I feel like I did learn a good amount. I did learn a good amount from it. Which is good because we paid it in installments and we're still gonna have to pay like until April if I'm not mistaken. Money was a little bit tight this year because of that. But it was fine. Do you have a Christmas tree set up? Do you mean... Well, I am making a Christmas tree right now. If you mean IRL, we have a tiny Christmas tree at the office, and I have a big one for the family upstairs. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's made of plastic. It's fantastic. Much like the Barbie world, where you're a Barbie girl. How does the song go again? I'm a Barbie girl. Hold up. It's really weird saying I'm a Barbie girl with this in the background. Hold up. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. That's fantastic. I'm made of plastic. It's fantastic. You can braid my hair and dress me everywhere. Imagination, that's your true creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. 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 I mean, the Padoro emote is on the Discord, actually. Hold up. Let's go back to the music now. Poor Ken, she never says yes or no. This is why he had the crash down in the Barbie movie. Let's be real, this is why he had the crash down in the Barbie movie. Has anyone seen those couple reels of that song? I have not. I have not. It's like couples singing the Barbie girl song and doing silly dances. I have a feeling this will either be extremely cute or terribly cursed. And there is no in between. My instinct is telling me. I also want to see if on my last day before going on vacation we can do like just a hangout stream. I think it could be good fun. But Ken's part is danced by the ladies and Barbie wants danced by the dudes. Ah, that's the twist, I see. Ah, that sounds cute. By the way, Super Fudge, wanna hear the sad part? The Padoro emote exists. Hold up. Where is it? I just don't have it uploaded. I did this one very early. Man, this was done very early. The shading is non-existent. The shading on this is non-existent. I do like the form though. I could probably update this. It's very cute. I like the fangs. Thank you. And there is also another piece, which is my critique of society. This is not my critique of society, but this one was kind of cute too. Man, I really went heavy on the boob bounce on this one. Jesus. This one is. This is one of my favorites though. This is one of my favorites of all times. Hey Norex, welcome to the stream. Wait, was it Norex? No. I'm so used to being told to go fuck myself by Norex that I said hi. No, it was Norex. Okay, hello Norex. Now I'm confused. But it was Norex, okay. Hope you're doing good today. We're making a Christmas tree. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I'm stuck in the mines. Oh no. You need to get out, Norex. You need to find the light. You need to get out of there before you find Steve. He's gonna want to Minecraft and chicken jockey and lava something. What was it, lava chicken? He's gonna offer you lava chicken, yes. Flint and Steel! Chicken Jockey! The Minecraft movie scares me. Can I make a bold confession? I have not watched it at all. I still haven't watched it. I still don't know if I should. Is it like one of those movies where the actual number of people who watched it compared to the number of people who talked about it is extremely low? No, right, because it wasn't an office box disaster like Morbius. What do you mean bold? I didn't watch it either. Haven't even seen the whole trailer. That's fair. That is fair. Apparently, by the way, guys, do you know there's apparently a Miku movie? Yeah, like, not even entering between if it's good or bad. I just know it's not for me. It's not made for me. Miku? Oh my god, did you know Miku made Minecraft? Yeah, Miku from Fortnite got a movie. Apparently it's a movie about a Miku that can sing. So she is ostracized from Miku society. And she needs to find her own Miku-ness in order to Miku shine. And I'm not even joking, that is actually the plot. Or something like that, I don't know. I haven't really seen the trailer, I only saw like a tiny synopsis. I mean, there's probably a lot of Miku movies, they're just mostly made of independent animators. Oh no. Miku sings? Not this one, she doesn't. I remember once upon a time I stumbled upon the most cursed Miku animation I have ever seen in my life. Oh god. And now I ask, chat, are you brave enough to let me continue the story, or do you want me to stop here? It also made some banger pipe bombs. Continue, let's go. No, please tell us. Okay. Okay, so this was a Miku movie where Miku was chewing gum and she accidentally swallows said gum. And this is where there's the plot twist where you learn she isn't wearing panties because she is flatulent. And then she literally farts out she farts out the bubble gun, and the bubble gun turns into a bubble and it floats away and she goes tee-hee, and I go, I want to shoot myself. What did I just watch? It is kind of funny though. It is kind of funny though. It's very Neander's coded. It's a very Neander's coded clip. Norix has the right reaction though, that is the right face. Goddamn, that is a good emote. That was definitely a too much yeah. That is on the too much internet for one day though. Fortunately it does not work like that. Nope, not at all. Oh my god. Those are so cute. I love those emotes. I need to play. I need to tell more horrible stories like that so I can see the more emotes. You guys are giving me the wrong kind of incentive. It does for me. Okay, don't worry. I promise I won't tell another one of those during stream. Don't worry about it. It's just I've been carried the burden of this knowledge for too long. Too long have I been haunted by Fart Bubblegum Miku. The least popular of the Mikus. Oh no. I am sorry. Brazilian Mikus are generally pretty pogging. It is. It is. I was actually thinking, once Lunatic is done with the rigging and is properly rested and I can find the proper ways to repay him, I was thinking of adding a Brazilian Kiba toggle to my pixel art model. Instead of the regular Gyaru, we go for Brazilian Kiba instead. Which is kind of silly because I'm already Brazilian. But you know, for the vibe, for the style. Lila already? Guys, Lila wants to eat 1 hour earlier. Once Mago actually sleeps and eats food for a few weeks. Brazilian Kiba is default Kiba. We're making turbo Brazilian Kiba. Yeah, that sounds correct. That is about right. Oh my god. Now what do I do? One day. There he is. Get him. I am never not busy. There, Lunatic. In my mind, Kiba is rocking a Brazilian Miku cosplay like right now. You'll never know for sure. You never know for sure. That is the advantage of being a VTuber. I could be wearing a cosplay right now. I could be wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Does anyone still get that reference from Simpsons? That's still a reference that people can get. Hold up. Pepe? Blenders at the ski resort. Thank you, Super Fudge. Thank you. Okay, guys, literally just 1 second. Lila wants to get out of the office to stretch her legs a little bit. I'll be right back. I think don't worry about the jerking. That's just the soul getting back into the body. I think she's trying to eat 1 hour earlier. He's jerking it. Oh no. No, please. That actually reminds me. There is like a historical moment on Twitch where a dude was streaming League of Legends or something, and he forgot to turn off the stream. And immediately after the stream, he decided to relax. If you give me a full reference art, they could make 3D Turbo Brazilian Kiba reality. Really? Oh my god, Narek. Huh. Maybe I should start working on a concept art then. Hold up, I could actually try to draw it. My drawing is kinda still not great, but... it can be attempted. You know what's really cute though? Those like fancy low poly 3D models that look like Mega Man Legends art, look like Mega Man Legends art style. Those are so cute. It's kind of a resurging style nowadays. I see a few indie games in the pipeline that actually are rocking that style. Which I think it's really funny that whenever there is old retro art style stuff resurgence going on, it's always a Mega Man game. That's like the main inspiration. They've always done the anime style well in Mega Man games. It have to be almost like a full character ref sheet though, so you know, effort. Yeah. At least front, back, side, right? And maybe like from something, some refs from the top. Front, back, various accessories, close-up views, ideally. Ah, I see. Yeah. For 3D, you need a lot of ref because. Leafy here. Nah, still good. I learned it to Frankenstein shoot together somewhat, but if you want it good, I need a close-up. That is fair. That is absolutely fair. It can be pretty annoying as an artist when the person gives you like nothing. And be like, okay, make it extremely pretty. Hear me out, Brazilian Kiba is real. There must be some kind of Norwegian twin. Would this be Swedish Kiba? I mean, if you wanna like try something that is close to... Okay, good start, but make it pop. Oh god. Kiba, I'm not sure I'll be around for the decorating process. I'd like to request a Yomu ribbon on it. Okay, Kados, I will do. We could make an entire Yomo sprite if you want. We can if we can make it tiny, like 32 by 32 or less. I keep oh no. Home of the blah blah sharks. Okay. Also, don't worry, we won't decorate the tree just today. I'm pretty sure there will still be... we'll still have plenty of time for decorating it on Tuesday. So hopefully... Oh, here's a song that all sounds Christmassy. The Infinite Kiba. What? What kind of SFP have I become? Oh yeah, wasn't there an SCP that was the Infinite IKEA? Where people just get lost in the IKEA and they start working for it? Wasn't there something like that? People are in those of huge IKEA bags. IKEA shoves you into an IKEA bag, which is also infinite. Oh no. I'm becoming the nightmare of Brazilian kids, the bag man. IKEA is like Swedish furniture Krampus, exactly. They've summoned Krampus. Oh no, I do that once a month. Legend of Adventures clips are funny. I have no idea what the hell is going on in their D&D sections, but... and believe me, I tried. But the clips are pretty funny. Oh yeah, by the way... gosh, I wanted to talk about... I saw a new series on Amazon Prime the other day. But I can't remember the name right now. It felt like one of those definitely D&D inspired, D&D table inspired type of shows. That had some, I wanna say heavy Dragon Age references in them. I'm gonna be generous to the creators and call them homages. But like when you call a warrior race empire in the south or north or whatever the distant region you want to call it, and you call them the Queen instead of the Queen, and they all have horns on their heads, it's kind of suspicious. It's a little bit suspicious. Dragon Age, Dragon Age. I should play Chew someday. Or not, everyone seems to hate you. But the thing is, I kinda remember not having a terrible time playing Shu. I remember playing Shu a long ass time ago though. Everyone hates on Dark Souls 2 and it's still a fun game. Dark Souls 2, really? I didn't know that. What are people's grievances with the Souls of Dark number 2? Why did they not like it, Medina? What are their complaints? Does it stray too much from one? Or is it because 3 had a lot of quality of lives and people can't go back to 2 because of that? Kiba considered this different than Dark Souls 1, the audacity. Oh my god, how dare they? They made the sequel different? How dare they? How dare they? They made a sequel instead of a DLC. How could they? Some mechanics were worse, but others were better, so yeah. Ah, I see. So it's a it's kind of a mixed bag. I see, I see, I see. Well, gamers do be silly like that sometimes. But it's understandable. You know, one thing I never realized it, whether you like it better or worse depends on what you like it about the other games, really. Ah, yeah. Fun thing about From Software that I learned the other day that I never really noticed it. One of my favorite games of all time was made by From Software. Because From Software made the Tenchu series. The SL1 was very bad after acquiring the Lord Vessel. Like comically bad with unfinished errors and ton of rehashed bosses. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, they cut corners, huh? I see. But yeah, I had no idea that my favorite stealth game of all times was made by the Dark Souls people. And I really love the Tenchu games. They are definitely part of why I like ninjas a lot. Not sure what happened until the Lord Vessels, a 1010. DS2 may be a little less polished, but solid overall. I see. Well, honestly, let's be real. Here's what happened. Crunch hour. The hours of the crunch. They come to pretend that there is actual work being done, but really you're being extremely non-productive, overworked, and just dying inside. I see. I never played the original Dark Souls. I think I played one a little bit, but I remember that at the time I got tired of it pretty early on because I thought the game was too gray. So I ended up never really picking it up to play. And I remember not really liking the control scheme being sluggish and all that. 2010, the designer called it really challenging, impossible. Yeah, yeah, everything was so... I mean, I guess it was kind of the point that everything was supposed to look dead, but it looked a little bit too dead. Know what I mean? Because everything felt... It wasn't very exciting to play, essentially. That, and I felt the controls felt pretty sluggish, but that's just how Dark Souls games are. I just didn't understand that at the time. I didn't know what I was playing. I was just trying to play it like it was an adventure game, right? Man, do you guys remember that there was this one brief period of time in gaming history where everything was a God of War? Do you guys remember that? Where every single AAA action game that came out was a God of War. And the culmination of that was God of War Sonic, aka Sonic Unleashed. Have you guys ever noticed that the werehog in Sonic Unleashed is really just Kratos if you really stop to think about it? In any games, odds are the Matrix fuckload ton of stuff cutting room, it sucks, but it's the norm. No exceptions, game will just loads of shit that make not even small side stuff. What? Okay, so hear me out. This is kinda weird to notice. This is kinda difficult to notice because Sonic just turned it into a freaking werehog and there's a jazz band playing in the background. Boardroom meetings 2010. What do people like these days? Angry, hateful, right-raging bodybuilders with emotional dysregulation. Indeed. Indeed. But hear me out. Hear me out about Sonic, the werehog gameplay. You know how Sonic's arms stretch? Isn't it kind of weird that Sonic's arms stretch? What the fuck was up with that? Right? And the color gray. Yes, gamers are known for hating color, which is why they don't wear anything that radiates all different colors of the rainbow at once ever. Generally speaking, the Sonic franchise is a fever dream. That is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. But I feel like I need to elaborate, like, in detail. Hold up. Let me save the tree. Let me save the tree. xmas. I'm gonna need photo evidence of this, so just 1 second. Just give me a second here. I can show you guys the truth. Sonic Unleashed werehog gameplay. Okay. So let's grab this. I am pretty sure A sprite gameplay. Okay. So I actually don't have one for this. Oh, capture window. And I want this one here. Okay, so real quick. Just want to show this to you guys. But I'm being buried under it. Hold up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's a hedgehog. Blues go really fast. Say no more. Damn, funded. Here it is. Okay, look at Sonic, right? The freaking stretchies. If you look at the way he attacks with the stretched arms, right? Think about Kratos with the chains, the daggers and the chains, right? The chains are basically the same as the stretchy arms. It's the same thing. The spinning attack, it's the same as Kratos. It is the freaking same as Kratos. But you know, a little bit faster. Because if we look at God of War 1 gameplay. I'm gonna skip ahead so maybe we don't get some random TDs, cutscenes. There we go. Look at how Kratos attacks. You tell me it's not the same as being a hedgehog with stretchy arms. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Sonic the Hedgehog was technically ripping off God of War 1.
Fuck you, Kiba.
Also, how do you keep coming back to goddamn Sonic? What is this timeline? I like Sonic, I'm very sorry, Norix. But... And I may or may not have just watched a compilation of Game Grumps playing Sonic the Hedgehog. But you see my point, right? You see what I see now, right? You understand where I'm coming from. It's like... Because it never really made sense. It never really made sense. Where the fuck does a werewolf has to do with stretchy arms? What does it have anything to do? If anything, in Japan, werewolves are associated with speed because of the Darkstalkers franchise. Now consider this, I love hedgehogs, they are cute and fun, they're just silly little guys. Then there's Sonic, I can't even with Sonic. Oh god. If you think Sonic is bad, just remember that there were 1,000 of Sonic clones. And where do we even start with the Sonic clones? You got at the top of the list of Sonic clones. Bubsy. Y'all remember Bubsy? Bubsy, the Bobcat. What could possibly go wrong? The franchise that was hated by the people who worked on it, except for the one writer guy who came up with the concept. Hedgehog core is my kind of visual genre. Exactly. Hedgehogs are really cute. I like when they float on water. They look like little boaties. It's so cute. They're adorable. Okay, I love the spout thingies. Hedgehogs are the goat. They are. But also, should have stayed in bed today. There, Norix. But I do think it is pretty funny how there was this massive, like, it's interesting how the gaming industry is just a bunch of people trying to copy each other to make money out of something that they saw made success. It's really funny how consistent they are like that. It's super interesting. Sonic and Mario are popular. That means we need to make the next platformer, mascot platformer. Mascot platformers are all the rage. Bring me the mascot platformer. We're gonna make a mascot platformer about a guy wearing wearing a red cape and a green jumpsuit that belches as his main form of attack. It's gonna be great. Everyone loves Boogerman. Originality is risky, Kiba. That is true. There were some games that were original, though. Some of them might have been a little bit too original back at the time. Boogerman being the prime example. You guys know Boogerman? You probably don't want to know Boogerman. Boogerman was essentially the incarnation of every single gross-out humor of the 90s, roll it in a single character. Sometimes we all are Boogerman, indeed. I'm going back to bed. Oh, come on! This is gaming history! Good choice, Narek. I approve. Well, if it's his bedtime, it's fine. Surely he isn't going to bed because we're talking about Boogerman, right? God, that game. You know you actually fought toilet paper monsters in that? You actually fought toilet paper monsters in that, and one of the power-ups was straight up like chili beans that made you fart so you could reach higher places. Yes, the very mature joke of rocket-propelled farts was a part of this game. Someone had to code that. What was the game where you fought the Great and Mighty Pooh? That was Conker's Bad Fur Day. That was Conker's Bad Fur Day. It also had a character that changed the trajectory of Momochi's life entirely, which was the sunflower with huge badonkas. Ah yes, where the female interest was weirdly humanoid. I'm gonna have to put a quotation mark on the weirdly there because we all knew what the development team was doing there. We all know what they're doing back there. We all know the intent behind it, let's be honest here. City Flower is canon even for Momo. Yep. Oh god, why does the Sunflower had such big titties? They got Momochi young, they did. No, you know, it's really funny. I don't know if you guys caught the stream where Momochi was making a tier list of her childhood games. And then she just turns around and realizes like, wow, all the games I like had a bunch of waifus in them, huh? And it's really funny, the realization finally dropping. Man. It's almost like waifus are happiness. I know, right? Kinda wholesome. Indeed. I think Momochi's main childhood anime was Saber Marionette J. It's one I never watched it, actually. But if you find images of it, it is such a 90s anime that the girls' faces are practically melting off with like the moe style of the time. As long as you don't watch... Okay. Norix. I need to ask you. You just unearthed memories. What's 11 Eyes? Because I remember when I was little, when I was but a wee little wolfie. Yeah, but watch 11 Eyes. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, actually, because when I was a wee little wolfie, before the internet was a thing that was accessible to people, there were these special magazines that would literally publish either official art or fan art of anime. And 11 Eyes would always be there. And I would always be like, but this guy doesn't have 11 eyes. I only see 3 eyes on this. I only see 3 eyes here. Where are the rest? And I never understood what the hell that anime was supposed to be about. And I keep forgetting to watch it. So maybe the time has come. Maybe I should watch 11 Eyes. Thank you, Norix. I think I might watch 11 Eyes. I think I might make everyone's problem and watch it on Discord. Trust me. You know what, Norix? I don't see any particular reason why you shouldn't be untrustworthy with this. One thing I will tell you. Having sex leads to the bad ending. Eh? They actually have sex in that? But those publications were for any age. Oh my god, the intro song, I remember it. It goes hard. I will not elaborate. Okay. Since we're trading trashy anime, there was... Okay, so this actually requires a lot of backstory. There was for a brief moment in cable TV here in Brazil, there was a channel that specialized in anime. So it was a cable TV channel that only aired anime 24 hours. And their lineup was awful. Like, they had good shows, they kept the good shows for like prime time, and throughout the rest of the day you would get stuff that is like indescribable. Kiba, is it true that there are many half-naked ladies on TV in Brazil? Yes, it's true, Medina, except during Carnival, where there are fully naked ladies naked ladies on TV in Brazil, but they're all wearing Ooh. Oh my gosh! It's Momochi! Hello! Hi! Did you drop early? Hold up, she wants to talk to me. There we go. Oh, guess I gotta move. It's actually part of Brazilian culture. So there's this one TV station that's called Rede Globo. And traditionally, they have the Globeleza Girl, which was a lady, very pretty lady. It has been her for like the longest time. They, even while she was pregnant, they put her to dance. It was kind of sweet if you look at it from not remembering that it's a fetish also. But if you don't remember that, it was really kind of sweet. We just have morbidly depressed bread. I like your morbidly depressed bread. It's a fun bread. But yeah, and yes, she's the only thing she's wearing is body paint and glitter. Is Burnt doing better nowadays? I honestly don't think the purpose of Burnt is to do better, Medina. I think he just does worse and worse. He is unfortunately stuck on being his character for all eternity. Is the archetypal German, hating whatever he's up to the standard. Could be worse. Burnt is the happiest shirt. Oh no. Oh no. I've also you know what I find kind of funny? I've seen some Brazilian people hating on Brazilian Miku because it's too stereotypical. But honestly, it's just Twitter being Twitter. Ah, thank you for the pet, Lunatic. They only came up with Hinana Win because the original competent was a really angry cactus, but they realized that had an uncanny resemblance to a certain salute and scraped it by the time they had to present their pitch next morning. Oh no! Ooh. Hey Icicle, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm a depressed German. Oh no! Hope you're doing good today. Hello! How are you doing? It's been forever. Hope you're doing good. It's me, hello, how have you guys been? We've been doing good, we've been doing good. How about you? How are you doing? I don't know if Medina ever met you. Medina, Icicle was the first person to draw fan art of me. My very first fan art was made by Icicle. Yup. Life's been a bit stressful currently, but I'm trying to manage. Makes sense. Yes, best wishes, Icicle. It's true. Okay, I kinda like it, this pattern. I'm gonna see if I can use it more. But yeah, so basically it is a long-standing tradition of having naked ladies using only body glitter and body paint dancing while wearing feathers on their head here in Brazil. I have a suggestion for the tree. Oh, sure, shoot. Tell me, so far we got a specific ribbon? Actually, let me add the layer here. Let me see if this is making sense. I mean, it adds a little bit of extra color. A rubber ducky hanging on it. Sure, we'll do it. Absolutely. Put the rubber ducky. And I will put the Yomu ribbon that Icarus asked. So far we already have two. There we are. It needs a tiny green Christmas hat. Oh. We're going old school Santa colors? Can I have a small Kuch hedgehog, not as in live animal but an ornament? Sure! No problem, Medina. I'll do exactly as you told me. There won't be any surprises with that request. Man, that actually reminds me, I finished the Mega Man game. I finished Mega Man MZ Advent. It was so fun that I could turn into a hedgehog in that game. Even though I could barely use her. That game was fun, but it also was very weird. I request a cup of tea. I think you have to make it for yourself. Oh, you mean on the tree. Sure. I will do it. Sometimes I feel like being a hedgehog. I want to go into my burrow bed and just stay comfy and silly. I should make a new Kiba art at some point and start doing it. Oh, you're back at doing pixel art? That's great! A request white cattle. Indeed, we'll do... Oh, I did this on a new layer and I didn't even realize? That's good. Actually. Oh, Ice Code, this is amazing to hear. Art these pixels. Yeah, art them. Oh yeah, guys, we also don't have singing lessons today. So, if I feel like it, if I feel like we're not doing much, we can actually stay a little bit later today. I got tired of trying to learn a new art style, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going back to pixels. That is fair, that is fair. You did draw very well. What kind of art style were you trying to learn though? If you don't mind me asking. Like realistic? Stylize it cute, maybe? Possibly. I didn't like my style anymore, so I wanted to learn a different type of shading, coloring, etc. Ah, I see. You wanted to add more detail, something more detailed than, or just plain different. Interesting. It happens with artists a lot, actually. It's the learning curve of the eye. You start catching stuff you usually didn't about your style, and you end up not liking anything you're drawing. Is this Rick? No, it's not. This is Chrono Trigger, I swear. This is Robo Steam. It just sounds uncannily like never gonna give you up. Kinda sussy, but I believe. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and hurt you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna tell a lie, never gonna run around and desert you. Do do do. Rick, no! You got Zeiss because the tough process takes a lot of time and dedication, but one day. You know what game I never got over existing? That is Acro the Acrobat. It was such a nothing burger of a game. Sparkster at least had a sequel. I kinda like Sparksters a lot, actually. Had a really strong design. Oh my god, wait, I have a second suggestion. Sure, sure, sure. Go ahead. I just caught my doggo running outside. Murloc from... Oh my god, I love those. It has been forever. I remember the moment she loved those little guys. She got the... There was this one quest where you're a druid that's trying to learn more about Murloc culture. So you have to dress up as a Murloc. There's like a Murloc jumpsuit that looks really wobbly. Ooh, a Lila is good too. We can make a Lila. Murloc from WoW and Lila. I'm currently grinding WoW Classic a lot since TBC is launched in February. TBC is the Burning Crusade? Wait, I thought WoW Classic was in Wrath of Lich King already. Did they reset it, or was I just woefully wrong? Woefully. Wow! I heard Legends. It's actually in Mist of Pandaria right now. Really? Wow. It's where I stopped playing the game. Wow, life sure goes in circles, huh? That's the exact expansion I stopped playing. Anniversary realms that are currently running in vanilla will change to BC. Oh, so they keep servers that restart the whole thing again. I see. Ice Cold, are the legends true? Is there really a blunt weapon rogue build where you just have like a passive chance of standing the opponent with auto attack, so you hit them with an actual skill stun and you just auto attack them until they die because they can't move? Was that really a thing that they did in the game? I'm so glad I never got addicted to WoW. RuneScape was bad enough. Oh, everyone has their own addiction. Mine was Ragnarok Online. Jesus Christ. That game was just... Oh god. You know what, Ice Cold? Fair enough. I'm super excited for the Burning Crusade though, because I never got to play the Burning Crusade, right, or Kata. Oh, I like it, Cataclysm. Cataclysm wasn't too popular when it came out because it had the legendary weapons. So people got really mad at the classes that got the legendary weapons while they didn't. Because apparently the weapons were good for PvP too. They had like these super cool abilities that were really annoying. What was the Ice Sky King called again? I can't read it pretty him. Lich King? What was his actual name? Arthas? Arthas, yeah. Arthas Menethil, the goat. I don't want to spoil stuff for you, Icicle, but I'll just say this. The Death Knight quest, the one where you make a Death Knight, is really, really funny. Particularly the end, it's a very interesting experience. Yes, the reason the picture will figure to release 2024 is because the expansion released one more classic. Hold up, there's someone at my door. I'll be right back. It was my doggo. It was my doggo. She learned to knock on the door. I don't know about warlords that China is dread something. Or maybe not, also. Ah yes, China did dread something. I mean, I did make that night in classic MOP. Ah, so you already know. She is a smart dodge. What do you guys think? China, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know a whole lot about WoW lore, but I know that she had a character assassination arc. Where she kind of went cray-cray. Right? Am I right? Or what, am I getting something wrong? As far as I remember, she was supposed to be like more of a benevolent character, but then she got like really... I think they blew up her hometown and she was like, I hate everyone now or something like that. She becomes like super mega racist or something like that. I can't quite remember. That one, that thing, whatever it happened, I saw commentaries about it, but I wasn't playing the game anymore. So I don't know exactly what they did to her. Basically, she's a mage and she was together with Arthur before he got evil. In Classic, she helped killing her father. Lots of art of her where she's not wearing a lot of clothes. A lot more I can say, but would take a while. I see. She got the villain trauma. The trauma that makes you a villain. There we go. My favorite WoW character is Murky. Murky the Murloc, the best character there was in Heroes of the Storm. Is it? I have a theory about that. I have a personal theory. That the main issue with lore in any MMO. Oh my god, true. Murky was such a blast. I Murk, I die, I Murk again. Exactly! That was the best character in any MOBA. That was absolutely the best character in any MOBA. It was also really funny when you died and someone who never saw Murky in their life before starts complaining that you're feeding and you're like, dude, relax, I'm worth less than the minions they should be grinding. Was so fun. But yeah. I do have a theory about MMOs, and it's a little bit of a theory about, like, it applies to any sort of media that is long spawning. It's just that there is a limit to what kind of stories you can tell with a setting before it starts going completely bananas. The problem is that the people that are in charge in the game nowadays just don't care anymore. There's no love and passion anymore. Also that, I mean, being run by Activision, sorta sucks the soul out of you. And makes you question if people don't have phones anymore. Right? Because you guys have phones, right? Everyone has phones here? Okay. God. Diablo Immortal, never forget. It's complicated, it's complicated. Business just like, you take something that is art, as in someone put their passions, their souls, and essentially what they think is cool, into something. And at first making a product out of this is like no big deal, but then you start to having to compromise because you need to have a wider appeal. You need to appeal to wider audiences, and then you have to start to changing things, and then you change more things, and then there's a point where you can't tell the story you want to tell anymore because you need to play it safe, and then you get shit. For example, the Forsaken and Classic are a race who don't care about anything at all, and at one point they turn into mindless undead. Their whole lore is just gone in retail WoW. Wow. Same with Dry and I working together with Orcs. Orcs legitimately murdered the Dry and I did not do bad shit. Did a lot of bad shit to then in their home, and now they are just friends. Complicated. Very complicated. Yeah, at this point, company is just like, okay, how do we make this? We continue this franchise so we can keep charging the monthly and the yearly. Don't get me started on the cinematics. Oh, are they bad now? That is sad. Used to be pretty good. They're horrible. They look like what people fan made in the 2000s. Like machinima? Like actual machinimas? Oh boy. Oh boy, they're in cutting corner mode. Holy. Though I gotta say, I did see some pretty good machinimas. There was the one where the Dark Knight was teaching the... I don't remember what was the other guy's classes, but was teaching a guy to roleplay. And he was like, remember to attempt! You must remember to attempt. So, Traveler, what's your lore? I was shut out of the ass of Sargera the demon. And now I'm here. Amazing lore, Traveler. Would you like a drink? At least the in-game cinematics are like that, I see. Oh, so... Ah, I gotcha. They keep the good stuff for people who don't play the game, so they can convince them that it's gonna be like that when they play the game, and when they play the game it's all shitty, but too bad you already bought the yearly pass. That kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't hear many good things about Retail WoW. Though honestly, as far as playing games that are not ideally good, I played Ragnarok Online. I don't think you get more soulless than what Ragnarok Online became. Like, goddamn. Nope. There we go. Okay. So... I still need to do the log properly. I used to only play Retail. Going to Classic was the best decision I could made. You know, that is something... I've been on a bit of a retro gaming journey this year. Which started particularly during my birthday stream, where I decided to challenge myself to play the original NES Mega Man games to see if I could beat them all in one stream. Yes, I did. I played Mega Man. I played the original Mega Man games for 15 hours straight. Fun times. All Classic are coming soon? Nah. WoW is not a game from my childhood. I am on a quest to play all the Mega Man games though, right now. That is a quest I have at the moment, though. I've been traumatized from grinding thanks to Ragnarok Online. You have never seen grinding like Korean MMO grinding. It is unique, let me tell you. The game was literally just grinding. There was no story to it. I mean, there was a story. Maybe one day we'll get to 1,000 ice cold. Korean MMOs scare me and also do not make any sense. They vary. They vary a lot. But particularly the older ones, they are absolutely scary. Followers come and go, some people watch only VODs. That is how the streaming biz works, unfortunately. I don't remember how many you had when I joined at 40. Yeah, something like that. And honestly, some of those follows were... like other streamer friends who follow it to support. A lot has happened since that back then. I'm still pretty small, but at the same time, by Twitch standards, I actually have a lot of viewers. Man, I feel old. Do you still have your original Kibatuber? Yes, actually I do. Hold up. It's still here. Although I don't have it like set up anymore. It is... let me grab it. The OG model is still here. Just don't ask me to do any toggles because I don't have it set up. But it's still here. That's the OG. This is the OG one. Looking hacking cool, goes laking. Thank you. Still have this one. I still have this one. This is the upgraded version. Nowadays I only see you with Booba. Thing is, I've been drawing a lot of Booba with pixel art. And honestly, Momochi has a lot of influence too. True. Ah. Yeah, I saw the Booba you drew. Thank you. The pixel model is almost a way to advertise my art in a sense, right? Wow. I am very fearsome. Oh, also, can I Why can't I grab you? I can't seem to grab the ninjaling for some reason. Oh well. Retro gamers get a mode. Surprise attack. Hold up. Hold up. War happens. Let me do. Oop. Time to Gyaru. Time to Gyaru. There we go, the Gyaru outfit. It's a Christmas Gyaru. Wolves are love, wolves are life. Oh, Christmassy, indeed. What? Let me see here. Legit misread, they put some hype up. Oh no. Can't really stay long, they're kinda sick. Oh no! Get well soon, Retro! And by the way, I finished the Mega Man MZ game. I have so many thoughts about that boss. I had so many thoughts about the Advent boss. Albert. What the hell is that? Why does it have an unbeatable chin move? An avoidable chin attack. I wasn't even trying to make Game Grumps references, but it just kept coming up. Why was that there? Like, the way they programmed it, it felt like there was a very specific jump that you could make it, that you could dodge it. But it was like such a, like a pixel perfect thing. And it was kind of a waste of time, because you could technically just tank it. You know, I think I'm making the texture for the log too straight. Which is why it isn't feeling too organic. I need to earn a custom ninjaling someday. I know you can do it, Ice Skull. The good news is, the longer it takes for you, the more I update them. So, I don't know if you noticed, we gone through, like, I think 4 iterations so far? So can I spoil what the Ash story is? Sure. I don't plan on playing the game again on stream because it's gonna be the same thing minus cutscenes. And maybe a few gameplay elements here and there. She wants money, so she joins to get money. And once you beat the game on both Ash and Gray, you unlock Model A. Wait, do you get to play as Albert? Or actual EXO? Ah. Interesting. Now that I think about it, I don't remember I ever saw what EXO actual story was. You have to look it up. Such a... Hold up. Let me check that real quick. Next advent. It's not actually showing me. Wow, people made a lot of fan art of this game. Wow. Oh, look at this custom-made model here of the... That's like very edgy and dark with purple wings. This is totally fan-made. It's a pixel sprite of EXO? Oh! Wait. I think you missed, Medina. I believe you missed. So we do like... So imagine playing the old classic Mega Man game and place it into ZX Advent. Okay. Things are gonna get twisty. I see. That's very interesting. Ah, I see. Also, who is this cutie on the left? Hold up. So, for some reason, it's not letting me pick him up. But this is the Ninjaling. Say cake. Oh, okay. My partner's getting fuzzy about me not resting. Alright, Retros. Have a good one. Let me actually... There's another way for me to get close. Let me actually transform into him for just a second. So this one is interesting. I got a Ninjaling model because an artist friend of mine named Milia was making a raffle for free Gremlin models. And I was like, you know what? I already have Gremlin models. So I already have Chibi model of myself. So, and I won. So instead, can you give me a model for my chat? And there you go. Now we have one. We do. It's very cute. It is very cute. Let me show. Does it have a name? It's the Ninjaling. Basically, it's the Ninjaling's latest incarnation. Where's the test button? I remember there was a test button for these. No, he needs a cool name like Bruno the Ninjaling. Hi! There are a few animations he can do. Let me show them to you. Bruno. Why not Brunosuke? Brunosuke. We can just name him Sasuke. There was an anime where every ninja was named Sasuke as a joke. It was really funny. Actually, Japanese, I like that. Hi! 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 Emilia did a bang-up job with this. And other than that, this one. Just name him Zed. Nah. Honestly, never really liked Zed so much. Zed is really funny because he's always been extremely OP. And I still remember when he was released, people thought he was underpowered. And hold up, let me see. The Gyaro was the last one. There you go. Okay. Why not name him after an incredibly toxic non-champion? Like Timo! What a great idea, Medina. We can name him Timo. Like Timo, yay. Oh, guys, real quick. I need to take a quick break to eat something so I don't pass out. So I will be right back, okay? BRB. Let me do the thing I need to do. Where the frick is my OBS? There we go. Eating in this economy? I know, crazy. See you soon, Kiba. Okay, everyone, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I heated up some cheesy breads and I got myself some strawberry chocolate milk. Hello, hello. I am back. And we are ready to get started. So let's see. I got a glass of red wine, fancy time, nice! Good job, Medina. Now let us get started with the Christmas tree first. There we go. The most Christmases of song, Gourmet Racing. Hardcore fighting against Gunroad's dogshit UI and UX. They had Hendra lived in data packed. Holy. Anyways, have a nice snack. Thank you. I ended up coming back before eating it because it was very, very hot and I was going to burn my tongue. Okay, so what's the issue with proportion here? Well, this has 4 layers while this has 3. So we're gonna have to stretch this out a little bit. And here. Yes, unfortunately it is. Some of the sculptors they follow release their stuff and they redeem them some months. They hate the process, but would have remounted to it last possible minute. Ah. The eternal war between getting not safe for work stuff banned and trying to get not safe for work stuff approved. People sure love their scapegoats. Just why, guys? We have the clankers, the worst kind of shitty. Can you just enjoy? But you see, Medina, when the world is shitty, people need something to blame it on rather than the actual problem. You know what's interesting? God. I was watching another VTuber. They were playing the Harvester. You guys remember the Harvester? We played that game on Discord because at the time it was banned on Twitch. And the criticism it brought up feels so relevant nowadays. It's like, stop making the harvester relevant. What are you doing? Oh my god, there's a parent update list of hentai. Has what the one title so fast. 1/2 inch of hip showing. Welcome to... Yo, what is with all the farming lately on the internet, huh? What is up with that? We already had that weird Minotaur books. Oh god. Ram Ranch. There is a streamer that has Ram Ranch as an alert, Goofy talking about Ram Ranch. What is that? It's like a meme, right? How long ago? The Ram Ranch is a lovely song about being gay. Ah, I see. As holder of motherfucking license, I would be the emperor of hypocrisy if I talk about Minotaur book, but so I would fake commenting about it. I'll be very real. Any and every reaction about that book is mostly based on hypocrisy, let's be real. Like, the book is weird, and the rationalization that some people have about liking the book is obviously weird too. But at the same time, there's a reason why it's weird. It's because you feel like you have the duty to justify something that really shouldn't need justification. It is very much okay, if you enjoyed this, go be happy. No one really should care too much about it. Like, I remember seeing a video about the book, and as far as fan reaction goes, I saw actually a lot of myself trying to justify why I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you're already expecting shit for liking anime, so you have to like over-justify. You feel like you have to over-justify or something like that, and that's pretty much what I saw. Did I see myself in the Minotaur fucking ladies? Yes, I did. It's called I'm Gay from the channel Hard Man Working Hard. Ah, I see. Up these two bangers on Discord. Thank you, Medina. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Maybe like this to give like a bladey feel. Cool. And let's go. Why, thank you. Doesn't it look Christmassy? Good luck, Norex. Good luck. There we go. Okay, so let's get started. On the many different... So let's see. First, Icarus. Icarus was the first to suggest. She suggested Yomu's ribbon. Yomu. What was the name of that show, the series? I'm drawing a blank here. Oh. There we go. Yomu Kompako. Toho. Yeah, Yomu Toho. There we go. Okay, there we go. We found the ribbon. So I gotta go now. Thank you so much for the coffee time. Alright, Medina, have a good one. Hope you have an awesome time. See ya. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Okay, so Yomu's ribbon is more like this shape. I could technically make a full Yomu head. Hey cutie kitty, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I've been booped. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Medina leaves, kitty come in. Banger timing. Right? Doing well and tired? Ah, I see. Hope you can chill with us in the snow a little bit. We're making a Christmas tree and taking requests for different... for different little... things we can hang on the tree. Yes. Not related to the Dice. But have we ever seen Cutie Kitty and Medina in the same place? Yes, we have actually. Balls! Which acceptable ones? Actually, I'm surprised that no one asked for boobas to be hanging on the tree yet. I was almost expecting it. Sounds reasonable to me. Okay, fuck college. I'm just gonna make TXT with the link individual models and fuck it Clippy in the library, not so start creation function. Yeah, fuck college. Who needs to spend 5 years to get a diploma anyways? Wait. Oh, you meant college. Okay. I think... Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See who it may call. Even to... This is the Let's Go Gamba music. There we go. This is the suggestion from Dark Icarus. I don't know where to put it though. I think I'm gonna put it here. Now, let's see. Gonna have to scroll back because I forgot to take notes. Just a second. Oh, it doesn't grow up back fully? Damn. Okay, so... I remember Iceco asked for a tiny Morlock. So, fun fact that I haven't been able to verify, there used to be a time where transgender men would have steel balls that stand in for the balls. So with that in mind, Duke Nukem has a sketch free. Was it actually made of steel? That feels like it would be a little bit too heavy. Maybe not the tiara, maybe just the... Ooh. Surgical steel, yes. Wow. That sounds heavy. That's very metal. I'll say that much. Okay, so now we need to try to make a very tiny Morlock. Let's make a very tiny Morlock. Very tiny Morlock. Do you think those gave bad back problems to people? Do you think heavy balls give back problems to people? Because Heavy Booba can give back problems to people. Do you think Heavy Balls have a similar situation? You could be wrapping a body safe silicone, something like that, to give it size. Otherwise, you do have some weight. I mean, it's still not fucking tungsten. Balls of tungsten. Hold up, let me check a Murloc real quick. I remember they being very froggy. Pointless top 10. Top 10 Murlocs. Okay, so they don't have tails. I got the... Oh, there are gills. There are gills, okay. Okay, so let's go, gamers. Okay, so we got the base shape of a Murloc down. Now let's see what details we can add. I still can't believe how well those two emotes synchronize with each other. They have some heft for sure, but like, we're talking range measurable in grams here. Whether or not it's comfortable or not, you can say, you know? What is that green thing? So, it's gonna be a Murloc when I'm done with it. You know, the funny fish people from World of Warcraft? But much like it then a lot, because they would go... They really spoke her language. They really truly did. I think she would approve. Oh, Nano, thank you for the sub. Thank you. 36 months. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Thank you very much. We're making a tiny Murloc. A very tiny Murloc. Go. Getting my mind ready for the grind, that is fair. No rest for the weary. We will rest when New Year comes, and so we can be with family. Good luck, Nano. Good luck. You got this, indeed. Also, I saw Kairu's debut Tingu. Good freaking job. Good freaking job. It looked so good. It looked so good. There we go. I wonder if this is recognizable enough as a Murloc. Nah, it needs the things. It needs the things. There we go. And you know what I can do? Since she asked for it, I could give it the Santa hat. She asked for a green Santa hat. Hey Red, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. So we can do a little green Santa hat for the Murloc. Look how cute it is. Look how silly it is. Look at the little silly Murloc. I'm just doing some little Christmas things. Singing cute little Christmas carols. I shall now sing the Christmas carols of the Murloc. There you go. Beautiful song. This is why I took singing lessons. A Murloc Christmas Carol, cutie kitty. What else? Duh. Do you want another one? Okay, here's another one. Hey, my panties! Okay, that's enough throat abuse for one day. Thank you very much. Ugh. You're in Kiba's panties. No, not my panties. They were just there. No. But there you go. Tiny, tiny Murloc. Look at its tininess. Yeah, you can't even add them out with how tiny it is. Here we go. Doesn't it look gorgeous? Also read good news. I think your commission is almost done. Yeah, but we gotta do a pixel model. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome, Red. I'd totally be down for it. I'd totally be down for it. I need to figure out what to charge, but that's resolution dependent. Like a model in the exact mode as this one, it would be Slooty. Fair enough, fair enough. I know that for a model that looks more or less like the one I use on stream, I charge... I remember I figured the price would be like 100. I'm not sure what the new model I would charge for. The new model would have to be much more because it's... I remember it took forever to make. But this one has a very good design, and I gotten better into drawing it, so it would look... If I made a model for you in this style, it would probably look better than this one does. Okay, so we got the Murloc. We got the Murloc. There we go. With little fit. And you can model tentacles. Oh no. Careful, Red. The Bezos agents are watching you, judging your every move. You know what they say, pesos for Bezos. Page 6 of 28. Good luck, Norex. Good luck. Look at that! Look at the little Murloc! It's so silly and cute. Okay, so let's see now. Medina asked for a hedgehog. So clearly there's only one thing to do. There is only one thing to do. Oh, can I be on there? Yes, you can, Red. Yes, you can. You can. But what if I make an actual hedgehog just blue? What if I make an actual hedgehog but just blue? Okay, I'll make the regular hedgehog, sure. Fine. It's gotta be gem panties. Oh. I see, I see, I see. Hedgehog's base shape is surprisingly easy to do in pixel art, by the way. Let's see, do hedgehogs have like little bellies? Or is that just Sonic? They do have like close to white little bellies, so can do this. Here we are. Do it like this. Like this. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. You know what? Actually, this is the kind of drawing. There we go. Like this one right in the middle. And then we can make it a little bit shady here. Let's take this one, make it a little bit darker. And shadow this. There we go! Precious little hedgehog for the Christmas tree. Let's see. What else did we get? Norex, what did you ask for? You asked for something, right? I should have been taking notes. Void Cattle, there we go. Hello, Lunatic! We're doing the Christmas tree decoration. Funny Cattle is here, that is good. We are drawing a cat right now. Also, didn't someone make a second request earlier? I remember that I merged both. Oh, Rubber Ducky! That's true! We'll get on that. I didn't count on the chat not being able to scroll up the chat enough to see everyone's. Tina is my new favorite Saphira in Lobocorp. She is a very cool character. Thank goodness for my bizarre memory, indeed. My memory also works in mysterious ways. Mostly by not working, but that's neither here nor there. What is memory? Is it edible? Fun fact, people with ADHD have great memory. The problem is, the information never gets in there for the memory to be used. Nah, too big. What do you think, Norix? Do you want just a head or a full body? Full body, okay. It looks slightly intimidating like this. There you go. There we go. Man, I just reminded myself of like the biggest bait and switch that ever happened with me. I remember a longest time ago when I was playing Ragnarok Online, I had joined my first clone ever. And they had like this cute like shadow demon thing from Dragon's Quest as the symbol for their guild when I joined it, and like 5 seconds later after I joined, they changed it to like a pot banner. I was like, but I like the other one. I don't want to carry a pot banner with me. I don't even do pot. Ta-da! What do you think? Void Kitty. Now let's do rubber ducky. You know what? I think I can make the teeth a bit higher. There we go. Nice. Now for the rubber ducky. Man, that actually reminds me of the one comedian who would start putting rubber duckies for their roommate to find. And he would put the rubber duckies in all sorts of situations, like doing satanic rituals, marching into the toilet and random stuff like that. And instead of laughing, their roommate would actually get pretty pissed off, which just caused him to want to do it more. Was a good video. That dude was a very masterful troll. What do you think? Is it too much a chick rather than a ducky? Oh, rubber duckies are kinda like that, right? Looks good to me. Okay. Oh, I forgot to ask Nano if she wanted a little... what she wanted to add for the Christmas decoration. I believe she's already in the zone for doing... or working. Go. Let's put a little sailor cap on it. Or better yet, a chef's hat. There we go. And little chef things. Chef Duckady. I think I want the hedgehog here. There we go. Okay, so now let's see. Cutie Kitty asked for Booba. Like I said, chat, you are the ones who are going to shape this Christmas tree. I thought I was done listening to Models of 85. I was not. Oh no. Oh no. So, there you go, kitty kitty boobas. Ta-da! So now I'm not sure if Red wants to be here or if he wants panties. Red, do you want me to do a tiny you here, or do you want me to just hang panties over here? What is your desire? How do you wish to contribute to our beautiful Christmas tree? You want me to make bigger booba or panties? Okay, panties. So I'm gonna make... Let's see. Speaking of Christmas gifts, right? We found a very tiny oven, microwave oven. And I already told you guys this before, that we found a tiny microwave oven that could fit inside our office. And it has already come in handy today because Momochi is out at the moment. She had to go to the dentist, poor thing. So she left me cheese bread on the tiny fridge that we have here. And I was able to heat it up without leaving the office, so it's already paying off. Yeah. Her old dentist was not very good at her job. I never have trusted the two doctors with registered people. They're all named Dennis. And as the old comic strip went, all Dennis are menace. Dennis the Menace. Na 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 na. 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 Na 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 Okay, thinking less than an hour probably, I hope. Good job, Norex. Good job. Dude, also, I gotta say this. I feel like, I probably should start them by some order, but I can't say today. I can say I find it interesting that should all Christmas tree is snow and then Southern Hemisphere is now summer. Look, we put styrofoam on our Christmas trees so it looks like it has snow. And it works because no one in Brazil, outside of people who actually traveled outside of Brazil, know what snow even looks like, so it's fine. I am not kidding. We actually sell like little artificial snow sprays that is straight up wet styrofoam. It's very bad for the environment. We shouldn't do that, but here we are. So only the south part gets some snow. It's very rare. You know what? Fuck. This is important. This is culture. We gotten snow way in the south. There's kids who don't know it either. It's technically a ski tourist hotspot. Interesting. I'm gonna show you guys something. I'm gonna show you guys some culture. Brazilian snowman. The south of Brazil received snow for the first time a few years ago. And these were the snowmen we could create. Because we never made snowmen before. And the Brazilian snowman meme was born. Damn, that's the most powdery snowman I have ever seen. Oh my god, so cute. I don't even know how you got it to stick. Eh? I didn't. I never built a snowman in my life. Yeah, no, the snow was terrible. The snow was terrible. The quality of the snow was terrible. There we go. It's just a panty hanging. This isn't a decoration. Someone just threw a panty on the Christmas tree. Perfect. Nice panty, Red would be proud. Thank you, thank you. Okay, guys, do you guys have any new ideas? We're open for requests. For decoration, the Christmas tree still has a lot. Among Us. Alright. Brazilian snowman. Good choice. A good choice. Oh, you want Among Us booty? Okay. Big booty Among Us meme. I can make it a dumpy ticker. There we go. What a beautiful work of art. What a beautiful work of art. There you go. Among Us booty. And Brazilian snowman. Work of art based on a work of art based on a work of art. Artception, indeed. It has layers. Like an onion. Now for the Brazilian snowman. Oh, I know what's missing. Zoro from One Piece. The main character. Oh no. Oh no. I'll do it. Dante's clock. I almost read that as something else, Lunatic. I almost read that as something else. Let's make sure the snow is extra powdery. Did you perchance forget an L? I won't say. Yes. There you go. Oh, did you also read his sentence redacted? I did. I did. Just imagine a photorealistic face of Udo Schneider pasted on somewhere. Nah, it has to be pixel art. It has to be pixel art. Do you want to go with the actual rock star or with the protagonist of Bastard, like I said? Okay, so Zoro from One Piece. Let's see. I'm gonna just draw his face. Oh, maybe I could draw like a really big big chibi, perhaps. Let me see. Actual Rockstar will be fine because the layers are obscure. You know, I'm pretty sure Bastard's already obscure enough as it is. Like, no one saw that. That's the reason why it was cancelled. The only reason it had a second season is because Netflix always gives stuff second seasons. Zoro had green hair, right? Let me get a ref here before I accidentally make Joker. Roll. One Piece. You know, that kinda is Zoro's hair, yes. That kinda is Zoro's hair. I think I'm gonna make it just a bit lighter here so we can see. Well, the upside of the Murder Chaos. Now I got a head start on picking some of the month's models releases. Nice! That is good, Narix. Here. Let's see, did he wear green pants? Nah, he wore black pants. It's kind of funny how much of a gremlin he looks the way I'm making. I'm making him look like such a gremlin. Mega Man Sprite Zoro. Wait, still from One Piece? Y'all really like Zoro that much, huh? No, it's looking like it. Ah, okay. There we go. I don't think I can add a sword on his mouth without like completely... I mean, I kinda can. Sword on mouth is a defining feature of the character, so... There you go. There we go. One Piece is Zoro. Like I remember Pixelart Star video showed me before that added Mega Man sprites and characters. Remind you of that. Ah, yeah. The main reason for that is because, like I said before, Mega Man sprites are very, very good at solving certain problems. Especially when it comes to tinier stuff, if you want a certain ratio, you end up with Mega Man sprites. You will actually gravitate towards that shape. It's pretty fascinating. As a spriteologist. There we go. There you go, cutie kitty. One Piece Zoro. Let's see. So now we got Dante's Clock and the face of Udo Dick Schneider. Okay. So let me do Dante's Clock. You know, it's really funny that there's a One Piece reference in there. I don't think I ever talked about One Piece. Ever. Like, my cousin is like really big on the series. Both my cousins are so big on the series that they literally taught my nephews to like the series. It's been a hot minute since I saw them. And let me see. I need a reference for the fire. Dante Limbos. Right. I got them pretty close. I just didn't remember how much of the clock was actually on fire. There we go. Dante! Adelante, Dante. There we go. Not a fire hazard at all. Udo Dirk. Narax, do you want me to put his current face or his younger face? Do you want bald Udo or... I think young, right? Bald, okay. If that's what you want. That's the man. I need to unleash my inner cursedness sometime, instead of just thanking it from everyone else. You know, I am just glad I managed to convince another person that I am not crazy and that the reason Sonic Unleashed is the way it is because of Kratos. I feel vindicated. That is a very prominent nose. But you know, I almost feel bad. Oh, never seen the drinker's nose? Ah, that's right. If you drink too much, the nose like grows bigger, right? No, I've seen them before. I've seen them before. I just forget that that's a thing. Alcohol, it changes you, man. It changes you. We have like 6 unique names for that here. Fair enough. There we go, gorgeous. Freaking beautiful. Thank you. I did think it actually bears a very striking resemblance. Over here, historically, it was difficult to get clean drinking water places. Alcohol is the main way to preserve beverage. So much terrible positive instead means fresh time and necessity went away with time. The propensity did not. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If I do say so, this is from the art class. This is actually from the art class, like paying more attention to details and features. This is from art class. Okay, so everyone, it's 4 o'clock now. I think it's time for me to end the stream. We'll pick this back up on Tuesday, where we continue to make our Christmas tree the shiniest, bestest, most prettiest Christmas tree ever. Just look at it. Look how cute it is so far. Thursday. Sorry, today is Tuesday. Yeah, Thursday. The other T-Day. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful day or night. Stay awesome. And let me see if we can actually get someone to raid. Let's see. Who is on this beautiful day on this beautiful sort of platform? There's a really fat hyena furry streaming right now. Like, very dead bod. But let's see. Oh, Icarus is doing art. Oh, let's go say hi to Icarus today. Let's say hi to Icarus. Let's raid Icarus. So everyone, thank you very much for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. Stay awesome. And remember, when in the... Remember, Momochi could be right behind you and screaming at your face. Remember that. Remember that. And never forget. Bye-bye, chat. Have a good one. Bye-bye.